will boot it away to start the game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Wyoming's offense will get first crack at it today. But, Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Let's go! Let's go!
The run from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a fourth down. And the Cowboys decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Slips through the line. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. The Bears offense will have its first possession of the game. We'll be watching this matchup on the outside closely today, David, to see if this guy can get anything done one-on-one against one of the best corners in the game.
Well, and this corner really can shut down half the field, and that's a big problem. This offense, they really need to win this matchup. They need their wide receiver to beat that defensive back, and I don't know if that's possible. He's just so good, been so consistent. Palmer, you tell me how you're going to win this matchup.
Well, you're not going to win it every play, that's for sure. And you can't avoid that side of the field the entire game. I think it's just going to come down to this offense in the critical down and distances when there's a third down and the coverage dictates that you've got to throw it against him. That's the play you need your receiver to win. And whether or not they have a guy that can win that matchup offensively, we're going to find out here pretty soon.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Throws to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got rid of it just in time. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
And this offense is searching, man. They're trying to find something. Last week, they did nothing. They got nothing going. looked really, really poor. This week, starting a little sluggish. They got to find something they can hang their hat on and something they can build off of for this offense.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Power football with the run. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Tight end now in motion. Motion from the wide receiver. The give out of the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Barnes. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Bears are in the hurry-up. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Bears will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Joyner. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They need to move it 2 more yards on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And he missed it. No good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. He wants to start this drive with a pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Yeah, I just feel watching this offense, they need a big play. They need their confidence to get going, get the mojo going, considering they really struggled their last time out. They just don't seem to have figured it out quite yet here in the first quarter.
Got his man in the middle. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Finds his tight end. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Oh, he dropped dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And it's not panic time yet for this offense, but last week was a really bad performance. This week, starting off a little bit slow. They got to find some form of rhythm. They got to find some way, get a few first downs, get some playmakers involved, because right now they just seem out of sync.
That's a statement by the defense. Offense is trying to get physical. They're running power. They're pulling the backside guard, and you blow the play up in the backfield for a loss.
They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Cowboys will punt it away on 4th down. Secures it at the 30. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets the first down. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. The Bears will hustle to the line.
It's such a good sign for your offense when your quarterback is this dialed in early in the game, right? On the RPO, wanted to throw it, nobody open, so he takes off running it himself and gets a big gainer. If I'm the coordinator and play caller, I'm finding more ways to get this guy running the football and keep this defense on their heels.
That's caught. It's Reddick. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Okay. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field.
Here we go.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
This really has been a Jekyll and Hyde story for this quarterback. His last game out, he completed over 80% of his throws, but things just not going his way in this one. You've got to give the defense a ton of credit.
On 4th down, looking to pass. They're working that left side. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Unloads quickly. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. They'll run play action. Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab on the left. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Cowboys want to move quickly.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
He wants to throw it again. Caught behind the line. It's pace. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So here comes the Missouri State offense.
Ready, fight. Jackrabbit.
Motion from the wideout. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. He wants to change this route. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Gives it on the option. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Makes the grab. It's Barnes. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Wants to go up top on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Bears in the hurry up. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bears! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Kent State came through with a lunch pail, hard-hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much that the Golden Flashes won, it's more how they won. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Under fire. Gets rid of it. Just missed his man. Gave him just a little too much.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
This guy just oozes toughness when he runs, bangs his way to the 20. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Third down play from the gun. He's got him. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28. And before he stopped. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on first down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Red pass, it's complete. Still on his feet at the 40. Turning on the Jets. The 20. Touchdown, Cowboys! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So here comes the Missouri State offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 20. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure. One has the same call. The Bears send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires one high and deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Barnes. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He slides that just inside the right upright. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, who's got a better seat there today in Laramie than you do?
The Cowboys will kick it off to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So here comes the Bear offense. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Got room in the 35. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
No chance to run, but still a good game. The Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. The RPO, it's complete. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Bears are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Makes it past the marker. At the 20, he's got space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Missouri State.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Wants to throw on first down. A strike downfield. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And the Cowboys moving quickly to the line. Motion from the back. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And this is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Makes the grab. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Wants to throw again. Rushes on him. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Nice job by this defense getting to the QB and getting him on the ground, creating the negative play. This offense must have seen something because they're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's got his man, makes the grab. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Here's the handoff. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
From the gun on third down. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense
breaks into the open. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. 1st and 10 from their own 13. Tight end now in motion. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. The Bears can really attack on this 2nd and short. They go to the ground. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Still running at the 40. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The Bears back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Right back to the well. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Up-tempo for the offense.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Rides the back and leads it. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And the Bears headed quickly to the line. They'll keep it on the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Get there, get there.
The Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Power ahead. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Trying to pound their way in. Touchdown Bears! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
We've come to the end of the period. It's Missouri State holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure they... threw them out of rhythm.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
And you got to find a matchup. Like, what is the matchup out wide that you can go with? 4 verts, I get it, but they're playing deep. They're understanding that they got a lead. They can play with a cushion. We just need a guy to win a one-on-one battle. Who is our guy that we can pick to make a play down the field?
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Cowboys will punt this one away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He gets a block. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So here comes the Missouri State offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Bears want to pick up the tempo. He might want another play. Takes it from the gun on third down. Caught, close to the marker, it's Reddick. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bears getting set on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Gore. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Bears! And the beatdown has ensued. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Texas. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on 1st down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
And the Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Pace. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So here comes the Missouri State offense.
Here we go.
Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. And the Bears racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
The Bears are in the red zone. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. The give from the gun. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now it's second and goal. He leaves it with his back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Third and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll try to tack on a little extra to this lead with a touchdown here on fourth and goal. Finds his big tight end. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a masterclass in offensive productivity.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the returner will be brought down. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the...
And the sack all the way back at the 5. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. The Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna sling it on second down. Sets up the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Way too much grabbing and tugging there. No way the official's gonna miss that one. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. Wants to go up top on first down.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day, man. This offense, they're going to have to find some answers over the next couple weeks, especially the next week at practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now give up points.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Finding an escape route. So here comes the Bear offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Quarterback making adjustments. Throws to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Reddick.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Got his man in the middle. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Looking downfield on first down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on second down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
You know, I'll give it to the defense here. Obviously, it has not been their day, and this offense has gone up and down the field, lighting up the scoreboard, but you're still seeing this defense compete. And on third and long, expecting pass, everybody on the same page, you get the incompletion. That's something positive that their coaching staff can point to when they review the film.
Looking for a huge play. One last incompletion, and that'll do it. They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Get set! Get set! Spider! Ready! Ready! Ready, go! Here we go! Hi!
Nothing here.
Flare! Flare! Ready, ready!
That's what it is, baby.
Jackrabbit! Ready!
That's what I want to see.
Easy! Set!
Always a pleasure.
Moose!
Oh, you gotta feel it, man.
29 Philly! Set!
In your face.
Set! High! Here we go! Set! Ready! Set up!
That's the way to run it, boy.
Green 25! Hound 55 weak! Ready, set!
Prime time, baby.
Cobra! Hornet!
The greatest show on earth, baby.
Slab! Ready, ready!
Showtime today.
Here we go! Cricket! Timber! Arrow! Terrier! Hot! Igloo! Acorn! Gorilla! Lasso! Griffin! Go!
You gonna like this?
Come on, set! Hawk! Logger! Arrow!
Another day, another dollar, baby.
Set! Hut! Timber. Ready. Easy. Pilot. Dino. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Griffin. Tuna. Ready, go.
You don't want none? Get some.
Spider. Goat. Gaucho. High.
Bring it. Bring it.
Let's go. Tuna. Ready. Jackrabbit. Terrier. Hawk. Ready. Down. Pilot. Gaucho. Set.
They should have put a stamp on me in the locker room.
Moose. Gorilla. Acorn. Set. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Squirrel. High. Get set. Hornet. Squirrel. Lion. Goat. Dino. Set hot. Green 25. Logger. Ready, set. Ready. Hornet. Timber. Arrow. Ready. Here we go. Terrier. Acorn. Flare. Gorilla. Griffin. Hawk. High.
It's over. Let's go.
Easy. Logger. Arrow. Timber. Set. Pilot. Dino. Go. Here we go. Griffin.
You know they pay me extra.
Cobra. Tuna, tuna. Terrier. Hot.
Give me some.
Set. Ready. Hawk. Pilot. Gaucho. Gorilla. Gorilla.
You don't want none. You don't want
Here we go. Acorn. Come on, set. Squirrel. Ready, ready. Slab. Hornet. Ready. Cricket. Squirrel, squirrel. Lion, lion. Goat. Set. Set. Hut. Dino, dino. Logger. Easy. Hornet, hornet. Timber, timber. Arrow. Set. Igloo, igloo. Terrier, terrier. Acorn. Lasso, lasso. Gorilla. Griffin, griffin. 42 spider. 4-2 spider. Hawk, hawk. Logger, logger.
Have some of this.
Spider.
Have some of this.
Arrow, arrow. Timber.
What a play.
Let's go. Pilot, pilot.
They ain't ready for us.
Jackrabbit. Dino. Griffin. Tuna. Down. Goat. Goat. Gaucho.
Come on, bring it.
Move.
Bring it.
Tuna, tuna. Terrier. Hawk. Hawk.
All day, baby. Come on.
Get set, get set. Pilot. Gaucho, gaucho. Set hot. Ready.
He got no feet.
Gorilla, gorilla. Hot, hot. Acorn. Reset.
Keep going. Keep running.
29 Philly. Squirrel. Hornet. Ready, ready. Here we go. Squirrel, squirrel.
Yeah, baby. We coming.
Green 25. Goat. Dino. Flare. Logger. Hornet. Timber. Arrow. Go. Hound 55 weak. Terrier. Acorn. Ready. Cobra. Gorilla. Griffin. Ready, go. Easy. Hawk. Logger. High. Set. Arrow. Timber. Slab. Pilot. Dino. Ready. Cricket. Griffin. Tuna. Ready.
Oh, yeah.
Igloo. Goat. Gaucho. Tuna. Set.
You know what? Why don't you just start over?
Here we go. Terrier. Hawk. Pilot.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's
Lasso. Gaucho. Gorilla. Acorn. Set. Set. Squirrel. Hornet. Squirrels. Here we go. Lion. Goat. Dino.
Ooh, he's running.
42 spider. Logger. Hornet. High. Spider. Timber. Arrow. Terrier.
Gotta love it, baby. Give me some more.
Come on, set. Acorn. Gorilla. Set. Hut. Griffin. Hawk. Jackrabbit. Logger. Easy. Timber. Pilot. Set hot. Moose. Dino. Griffin. Ready, set. Let's go. Tuna. Goat. Ready. 29 Philly. Gaucho. Tuna. Terrier. Green 25. Hawk. Pilot.
All you gotta do is look and learn, baby.
Hound 55 weak. Gaucho, Gaucho, Gorilla, Gorilla, hot!
I'ma show you, man.
Down! Go! Cobra! Acorn! Squirrel!
Go time, baby.
Slab! Hornet! Squirrel! Squirrel! Lion! Lion!
Is that it?
Get set! Get set! Goat! Dino! Dino! Logger!
How you like me now?
Ready! Hornet! Hornet! Ready! Here we go! Timber! Ready, go!
Come on now.
Flare! Flare! Arrow! Terrier! Terrier! Hot! Cricket! Acorn! Acorn! Ready, ready! Igloo! Igloo! Gorilla! Griffin! Griffin! Ready? Lasso! Lasso! Hawk! Hawk! Set! Easy! Logger! Log! Set! Set! Arrow! Arrow! High! Here we go!
Oh, me.
Timber! Pilot! Pilot! Set hot!
Oh!
42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Dino! Griffin! Spider! Tuna. Goat. Goat. Gaucho. Reset.
That's all you got?
Set. Ready. Tuna. Tuna. Terrier. Hawk. Ready, ready. Here we go. Pilot. Gaucho. Gorilla. Gorilla. Jackrabbit. Acorn. Squirrel. Come on, set. Hornet. Squirrel. Squirrel. Hot. Set. Hot. Lion. Lion. Goat. Go. Moose. Dino. Dino. Logger. Ready. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Hornet. Hornet. Timber. Arrow. Green 25. Terrier. Terrier. Acorn. Easy. Gorilla. Griffin. Griffin. Let's go. Hawk. Hawk. Logger. Logger. Arrow. Arrow. Ready, go.
If you were me, you do this too.
Hound 55 weak. Timber. Pilot. Pilot. Dino. Griffin. High. Down. Tuna. Goat. Goat. Ready, ready. Get set, get set. Ready.
Take off your helmet and give me a
Ready.
kiss next time.
Set. Here we go. Gaucho. Tuna. Tuna.
Oh my goodness.
Cobra. Terrier. Hawk. Set. Flare. Flare. Cricket. Squirrel. Reset.
Oh, it don't matter.
Easy. Hornet. Squirrels. Igloo. Igloo. Lion. Lion. Goat. Lasso. Dino. Logger. 40. Two spider. 4-2 spider. Hornet. Hornet. Timber.
He gonna make everything happen.
Set. Arrow. Ready, ready. Spider. Terrier. Acorn. Here we go. Gorilla. Griffin. Hot. Jackrabbit. Hawk. Go. Set. Ready. Logger. Arrow. Timber. Here we go. Pilot. Dino. Griffin. Flare. Tuna. Belly stutter. Goat. Ready.
I need to get my swag right there.
Come on, set. Gaucho. Ready, go. Moose. Tuna. Hot.
Light, camera, action.
Set. Hot. Terrier. Hawk. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Pilot. Gaucho. Gorilla.
Come on and get it.
Easy. Acorn. Green 25. Squirrel. Pound.
Not
55
ready.
weak. Hornet. Ready, ready. Let's go. Squirrel, squirrel. Lion, lion. Cobra. Goat. Dino, dino. Logger. Ready. Slab. Hornet. Timber. Timber. Set.
What you doing out there, boy?
Cricket. Arrow. Set.
Is that it?
Down. Terrier. High. Get set. Get set. Acorn. Acorn. Gorilla. Igloo. Igloo. Griffin. Griffin. Set hot. Lasso. Lasso. Hawk. Hawk. Logger. Logger. Ready, set.
Bring it! Bring it!
42 spider. Fort. Arrow. Arrow. Ready, ready.
Way too easy.
Ready. Timber. Hot. Here we go. Pilot. Pilot. Go. Flare. Flare. Dino. Ready.
That's how we
Spider. Griffin. Tuna. Ready, go.
Nothing here! Nothing here!
Jackrabbit. Goat. Goat. Gaucho. High.
That's what it is, baby.
Easy. Tuna. Tuna. Terrier. Ready, ready. Moose. Hawk. Pilot. Ready.
That's what I want.
Set. Gaucho. Gaucho. Gorilla. Gorilla. Set.
Always a pleasure.
29 Philly. 2 Acorn. Set.
Oh, you gotta feel it.
Here we go. Squirrel. High. Green 25. Hornet. Squirrel. Squirrel. Set hot. Set. Ready. Lion. Lion. Goat. Ready, set.
In your face.
Here we go. Let's go! Griffin! Tuna! Ready?
The greatest show on earth.
Igloo! Goat! Goat! Gaucho! Tuna! Tuna! Set! Lasso! Lasso! Terrier! Hawk! Down! Pilot! Gaucho! Gaucho! Set! Get set! Get set! Gorilla! Acorn! High! 42 Spider! Squirrel! Hornet! Squirrel! Squirrel! Set hot! Spider! Lion! Lion! Goat! Dino! Dino! 691! Gator Spot! Logger! Hornet! Hornet! Timber! Timber! Reset! Jackrabbit! Arrow! Terrier! Terrier! Acorn! Acorn! Ready, ready! Moose! Gorilla! Griffin! Griffin! Hot! Ready! Hawk! Hawk! Logger! Logger! Go!
Another day, another
Here we
day,
go!
baby.
Arrow! Arrow! Timber! Pilot! Pilot! Dino!
What's up?
Flare! Flare! Griffin! Tuna! Easy! Hustle! Goat! Goat! Ready? Set! Gaucho! Ready, go! 29 Philly! 2-9 Phil! Tuna! Tuna! Razor! Razor! Terrier! Hawk! High! Here we go! Pilot! Gaucho! Gaucho! Gorilla! Gorilla! Ready, ready! Set! Ready! Acorn! Ready! Here we go! Igloo. Hot.
I'm the best.
Easy. Lasso. Lasso. Go. 42 spot. Timber. Timber. Arrow. Ready. Let's go. Terrier. Terrier. Ready, go. Down. Acorn. Acorn. Gorilla. Griffin.
Don't worry about it, baby. I ain't worried.
Spider. Hawk. Hawk. Logger. Hawk.
Have some of this. Have some of this.
Get set. Get set. Go over. Go over. Arrow. Arrow. Timber. Pilot. Pot. Ready. Ready. Jackrabbit. Ready.
They ain't ready for us.
Moose. Dino. Griffin. 29 Philly. 2 tuna. Set. Ready. Goat. Goat. Set. Green 25. Gaucho. Hot. Hound 55 weak. Tuna. Tuna. Terrier. Hawk. Set hot.
All day, baby. Come on.
Here we go. Pilot. Gaucho. Go. Reset. Cobra. Gorilla. Gorilla. Acorn.
Oh, boy, you ain't got no feet.
Flare. Flare. Squirrel. Hornet. Squirrel. Ready, ready. Cricket. Lion, lion. Hot. Igloo. Go. Lasso. Lasso. Goat. Dino. 42 spider. 4-2 spider. Logger. Hornet. Hornet. Ready. Spider. Timber. Timber. Arrow. Ready, go. Jackrabbit. Terrier. Terrier. Acorn. Get off the field. Easy. High. Moose. Ready, ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Set. Gorilla. Here we go. Thin. Set. Ready. Cross. Travel. Ready. Here we go. Go. Thin. Thin. Set. Philly. 2. Set. Green 25. Lex. 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 Cut. 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 Griffin. Griffin. High. Come on. Set. Hawk. Hawk. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Easy. Hound 55 weak. Logger. Logger. Arrow. Arrow. Timber. Pilot. Pilot. Reset.
ain't doing nothing.
Let's go. Dino. Griffin. Ready, ready. Down. Tuna. Hot. Cobra. Goat. Goat. Gaucho. Go.
I'ma show you, man.
Get set. Get set. Tuna. Tuna. Terrier. Ready. Ready. Gaucho! Gaucho! Ready, go! Here we go! Gorilla! Gorilla! Acorn! Flare! Flare! Squirrel! Hornet! Squirrel! Squirrel! Hi! Cricket! Lion! Lion! Goat! Dino! Dino! Ready, go! Logger! Ready, ready! Easy! Hornet! Hornet! Timber! Arrow! Terrier! Ready! Set! Acorn! Acorn! Set! Igloo! Gorilla! Griffin! Griffin! Set! Here we go! Hawk! Hawk! Logger! Logger! Hawk! Lasso! Lasso! Arrow! Arrow! Timber! Set hot! Set! Pilot! Pilot! Dino! Here we go! Griffin! Tuna! Ready, set! .42 Spider! Goat! Goat! Gaucho! Ready, ready! Spider! Tuna! Tuna! Terrier! Hawk! Pilot! Hot! Come on, set! Gaucho! Gorilla! Gorilla! Go! Set! Hut! Acorn! Squirrel! Ready! Jackrabbit! Hornet! Set, go! Squirrel! Squirrel! Bring it! Moose! Lion! Lion! Go! Set, go! Dino! Dino! Ready, go!
That's right, baby. It's all
Easy! Logger! Hornet! Hornet! 2-9 Philly. Timber. Timber. Arrow. Ready, ready. Let's go. Terrier. Terrier. Acorn. Acorn. Gorilla. Ready. Green 25. Griffin. Griffin. Hawk. Hawk. Logger. Logger. Arrow. Arrow. Down. Timber. Ready, ready! Pilot, pilot! Get set, get set! Dino! Griffin! Set!
One play at a time. Here we go.
Ready! Tuna! Goat! Goat! Gaucho! Set!
You thought you had it, didn't you? You thought you had it.
Here we go! Tuna! Tuna! Terrier! High!
It don't even matter, baby. It don't matter.
Flare!
It's okay.
Flip! Hawk! Pilot! Gaucho! Gaucho! Set hot! Hound 55 weak! Gorilla! Gorilla!
Bring in the second string.
Cobra!
Bring in the second string.
Acorn! Reset! Slab! Squirrel! Ready, ready! Cricket! Hornet! Cut it! Cut it! Squirrel! Squirrel! Yankee Blue! Yankee Blue! Lion! Lion! Hot! Igloo! Igloo! Goat! Dino! Dino! Easy! Logger! Go! Set! Ready!
Making it happy.
Lasso! Ready, go!
If you were me, you
42 spike! Hornet! Hornet! High! Spider! Timber! Timber! 2-9 Philly. Ready? Green 25. Here we go. Set. Set. Acorn. Acorn. Gorilla. Set. Hound 55 weak. Griffin. Griffin. Hawk. Hawk. Hawk.
Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter.
Cobra. Logger. Logger. Set hot. Slab. Arrow. Arrow. Timber. Pilot. Pilot. Ready, set. Here we go. Dino. Ready, ready.
Run it right down their throat.
Come on, set. Hot.
This is too easy right here. Too
Set. Hot.
easy.
Griffin. Tuna. Go. Cricket. Goat. Goat. Gaucho.
We can ride with this.
Igloo. Igloo. Ringo. Ringo. Ready.
Here we go. Here we go.
Lasso. Lasso. Tuna. Tuna. Terrier. Ready, go. Easy. Rita. Rita. Hot. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Hawk. Pilot. Ready, ready. Let's go. Lizzie, Lizzie. Down. Gaucho. Gorilla. Gorilla. Ready. Get set. Get set. Black 24.
Light, camera, action. Showtime, baby.
Ready. Flare. Stand.
Everybody get it.
Spider. Belly stutter. Stand. Jackrabbit. 691. Hot. Here we go. Razor, razor.
They are not ready for us.
Moose. Acorn. Squirrel. Hornet. Squirrel. Squirrel. Is that hot? Easy. Go over. Hornet. Hornet. Timber. Green 25. Arrow. Terrier. Hound 55 weak. Acorn. Gorilla. Set. Griffin. Hawk. Hawk. Logger. Arrow. Arrow. Timber. Hot. Here we go. Pilot. Pilot.
What you doing out there, bro?
Cobra.
This ain't no high school football.
Dino.
Football.
Griffin. Tuna. Goat. Set. Ready. Gaucho. Tuna. Tuna. Terrier. Hawk. Pilot. Here we go. Gaucho. Gaucho. Gorilla. Gorilla. Ready.
Say if they pay me, I'll do this.
Come on. Set. Acorn. Ready, go. Slab. Squirrel. Hornet. High.
Bring it!
Cricket. Squirrel. Ready, ready. Set. Hut. Now, now. Cut, cut, cut. Go, go. Lion, lion. Goat. Dino, dino. Ready?
Man, that was way too easy.
Igloo, igloo. Cross, cross. Logger. Hornet, hornet. Timber. Lasso. Arrow. Terrier. Terrier. Acorn. Acorn. Gorilla.
Who wants some?
42 Spider. Griffin. Griffin. Hawk. Hawk. Logger. Log. Arrow. Arrow. Set. Easy. Timber. Pilot. Pilot. Set.
Ooh, Lord have
Gaucho! Gaucho! Gorilla! Gorilla! Reset!
That's what it is, baby.
Bang!
That's what it is.
Acorn! Here we go! Squirrel! Hornet! Jackrabbit! Now! Squirrels! Lion! Lion! Goat! Dino! Dino! Ready, ready! Flare! Flare! Cut it! Cut it! Hot!
Always a pleasure.
Moose! Logger! E- 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Yankee blue. Go.
In your face!
Green 25. Ringo. Ready.
Can't be denied, boy.
Set. Rita. Ready, go.
Live for this!
Hound 55 weak. Here we go. Lizzie. Hi. Set. Ready. Black 24. Hornet. Ready.
Oh, that's the way to
Here we
roll.
go. Timber. Arrow. Terrier. Acorn. Gorilla. Ready. Come on, set. Flare. Set. Set. Hut. Belly stutter. Griffin. Set. Easy. Hawk. Logger. Cobra. Hawk. Slab. Arrow. Timber. Pilot. Dino. Let's go. 691 Gator Spark. Set hot. Cricket. Razor. Reset.
Prime time, baby.
Down. Lex. Griffin. Tuna. Goat. Get set. Ready. Igloo. Hot.
Sometimes today.
Lasso. Go.
You gonna like this?
42 Spider. Ready.
Another day,
Spider. Ready, go. Ready. Hot. Jackrabbit. Cut, cut, cut. Ready, ready.
You don't want none? Get some.
Moose. Ready.
Bring it. Bring it.
29 Philly. Set. Here we go. Set. Green 25. Hot. Hound 55 weak. Set hot. Cobra. Ready, set. Slab. Ready, ready.
Let's get that bag, y'all. Let's get that.
Cricket. Hot. Flare. Flare.
This is
Easy. Go. Set. Gaucho. Ready.
There it is. There it is.
Here we go. Tuna. Tuna. Terrier. Ready, go. Set. Ready. Hawk. Pilot. Hot. Here we go. Gaucho. Gaucho. Ready, ready. Come on, set. Ready. Set. Hut. Set. Easy. Set.
I'm the best.
Let's go. Hot. Down. Set hot. Igloo. Igloo. Ready, set. Lasso. Lasso. Ready, ready. Get set, get set. Hot. Ready. Go. Here we go. Ready. Flare. Flare. Gorilla. Gorilla. Ready, go.
You don't want none. You don't want.
Easy. Acorn. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Squirrel. Hornet. Hot. Spider. Squirrel. Squirrel. Lion. Lion. Goat. Ready, ready. Here we go. Timber. Timber. Set. Jackrabbit. Arrow. Set. Set. Ready. Hot. Here we go. Set hot. Come on, set. Move,